Hold up guys, hold up. Let's score the most point.
I still have a lot to do with the game.
Udah oh. Yang lain tak perlu. Macam mana lagi? Ni lama-lama pun boleh. Yang ni lah. Ah, kayak gini lah. Malas aku tu. 1000. Ayo, ayo. Ini yang kena. Ni nak bagi-bagi tim ni aku kadang-kadang pening. Aku dah lah tak build banyak tim. Banyak-banyak tim duk. Hai. Mana Yunjin? Aku ada Yunjin.
Verdict is... Ha! Ha!
Can't handle your dream. Teamwork is trick. Grow, grow, grow. The Temple of Wisdom.
Kena tekan dulu.
Ha! Burn!
Why do they never met? Everybody stand back. This place hurt a little. Scratch that.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Committed to memory. Look at you, Boozy. Teamwork is strength.
Ha! Verdict is...
I see everything. Sharing my knowledge.
Ha! Ah! Ha! Ha!
Wah, Vivian of the Lake.
This may hurt a little. Pew pew!
Let's light it up!
Damn you! Burn! Ah, my flame has been extinguished.
Ah, bajingan.
Live! Rally! We're defeated.
Flags up! And the show must go on.
Yalah, aku sumpah tu. Aku main-main bodoh.
Moment of birth. Attaboy! It's
Kawan
showtime!
je ah.
Ha! Bam!
Tarik. Aku tak pandai bodoh bagi-bagi team. Kau kena faham doh. Aku tak pandai sumpah nak bagi-bagi team tu tau. Bukan masalah bagi-bagi team tau. Kau punya multiplayer tinggi sangat. Cuba yang sikit. Sikit aku tahu lah memang senang. Yang ni senang. Masuk yang otomatik. Okay.
Scratch that. Committed to memory.
Burn! Ha! Ha!
I'm going in! Let's light it up!
The Temple of Wisdom. This may hurt a little. Let's go in and out of your dream.
Verdict is...
Make yourselves at home.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Ha! Ha! Time for retribution! Ha!
Diana Special.
I'm going in!
Verdict is... Ha!
The Temple of Wisdom. Committed to memory.
Everybody stand back!
Time for retribution!
Strike is one.
Press the advantage! Pull in! Witness my great undertaking! Coming to... Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Your grand finale.
Everyone on me! Live! Moment of birth! Who wants some of this? Let's roll!
Strike is one.
Advance! Burst forth! Witness my great under... Oni coming through! Attaboy!
Your grand finale.
Pull in! Coming to be! Who wants want some of this. Let's roll.
Strike is one.
Feel this ancient power.
Steadiness, just like we rehearsed. Go!
Reconstitute. Fresh and floral.
Hi! You're toast!
Extract. A little ambiance.
Drive this on yourself!
I must leave no.
Boba, get them!
Reconstitute. Fresh and floral.
Hey, ya! Go! Pull it in, look! Help! Nice and spicy!
Neutralize. Leave it all to me. A little ambiance.
You're toast! Try this on yourself!
Extract.
Boba, get them! Slide!
Fresh and floral.
Ah, nggak dapat 2000 je. Tu. Nak 25 2000. Dah kena main difficulty medium macam ni. Boleh ini difficulty. Ai. Aku tak pandai bagi team doh, sumpah. Itu masalah aku ni. Ayo ai ni.
Hey! Wake up! Hey! You're finally awake. I'm almost worried sick. No idea. But the scenery here looks different, too. What should we do, Traveler? Please don't doubt Paimon someone. You're...
The story begins in a forest without rain. Hey, without rain guys, tak ada hujan.
Let's follow this path for now. We might be able to meet someone and figure out what this place is all about. Traveler! And those two frogs over there?
Kertas oi.
Oh, by the shade of a lotus leaf stream, don't tell me you forgot.
I didn't forget, Firecracker. I'm just not sure.
Next thing you know, you'll have forgotten how to sing, much less notate a score.
Yeah, because I've got a great singing voice. Although these days, name seems more ironic.
Not just a great voice, one that evokes the gentleness of early morning dewdrop.
I haven't forgotten everything, Firecracker.
You saw that too, right? Paimon's not. This place is getting more Anyway,
Let's get this over with quickly. Firecracker. Wait, a chest.
Better than nothing.
Salah jadi yang kalau tembak.
guess we're not catching up to those.
Excuse me, honored travelers. Did you come from the Cliff of Prophecy, perchance?
Cliff of what now?
The chubby paper hamster just talked!
Nah.
Chubby? Who are you calling chubby?
I'm just slightly thicker.
Layer of paper. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Armand, and I'm an elder of the Forest of Blessings. I've been waiting here for the hero of prophecy to arrive.
Traveler, could you pinch Paimon just to make sure she's not still dreaming?
Pinching, you say? Well, I can help with that. Although you'll have to get a little closer. My arms are rather short.
That's alright. We just need a minute to collect ourselves. Okay, let's think things through. We know for sure this isn't the world we're familiar with. The talking paper animals and all the paper trees and plants make that pretty clear.
The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to the world. That is what the prophecy says.
Okay.
Dearie me, I completely forgot to introduce you to this world, didn't I? And here I am, getting all excited by the arrival of the hero. You'll have to excuse me, this old brain isn't what it once was, all shell and no nut. Oh well, perhaps my once glossy paper has faded past the point of no return.
It's okay, really. You can just tell us all about this world now.
Let me think. Where should I even begin? I've pretty much forgotten everything that happened in the past. Right. I believe the story circulating along the pulp of this forest goes as follows. A long, long time ago, 3 goddesses created this world and named it Simulanka. The goddess of creation, who presides over matter and magic, created the mountains and rivers and gave us life. Her powers also paved the way for Simulanka to exist in numerous worlds. After the goddess of creation came the goddess of prophecy, with dominion over the stars and the course of fate itself. She induced the sky to spin and the earth to move. Even to this day, her statue still stands tall at the highest point of Constellation Metropole. The final goddess was the goddess of fate, she who reigns over all treasured tales and dearest wishes. She bestowed upon us the fierce and everlasting feelings of love and hate, and showed us the meaning of death and hope.
Whoa, they all seem super impressive. Sounds like they really did a lot.
Of course. All new residents of Simulanka come to the forest to thank the goddess of creation for founding this world, and travel to Constellation Metropole to witness the divinations of the goddess of prophecy's numerous oracles. After that, they make their way to the end of the world and tell the goddess of fate about their most cherished dreams. Well, at least that's how it used to be.
How it used to be? Did something bad happen? Oh yeah.
Alright, so
Has to do
tadi
with the hero you're waiting for,
tadi
right?
saya masak.
Yes, this old
Lepas tu hampir
brain of mine
terbakar.
may have forgotten many things,
Aku
but I
tak
will
nak get into
never
the details.
forget the day the evil dragon descended upon our forest. It came down from the skies in an ominous black mist and ravaged our homeland. Its gigantic footprints can still be seen in the kingdom of breezes and bells. We're incredibly fortunate that no one was hurt.
Sounds terrifying.
The terror doesn't stop there, I'm afraid. Ever since the attack, the Calligraphy Tavern in the forest has been closed. No one knows why, but it's a catastrophe of the highest order for us, forest dwellers.
A catastrophe of the highest order? All because a tavern closed? If we were talking about Mondstadt here, Paimon might understand, but is it really all that serious?
Good. Goddess of creation above. We'd take even the greatest flood over the closure of the tavern. Wet paper will dry out with time. Fallen trees can be restored. But the Calligraphy Tavern is the only source of the magic tonic that sustains all creatures in the forest.
What?
Magic-
Why?
What?
Magic tonic. It was gifted to the forest by the goddess of creation herself. A special potion that helps us maintain our vitality. Well, our bodies will gradually crumple and become brittle until they eventually disintegrate entirely. Our colors will fade and we'll start to lose our memory until we can't even remember our own names.
She's strong and big, of course. Hey, yo!
Does that mean you've already...
Oh, I'm afraid so. The color has all but completely faded from my paper. To be honest, all I really remember is that I'm supposed to wait here for the hero of prophecy. But I've already forgotten who gave me that order to begin with.
Then we've got to act fast! How can we help?
Oh, brave Pixie. May the goddess of fate reward you and your friend for your kindness. Could it be you're the heroes I've been waiting for all along?
Not sure how we know that. Plus, we can't even remember how we got here, so it's not looking too promising.
Well, this is turning out to be quite the conundrum for old Almond Brain here. The prophecy never mentioned anything like that. For now, why don't you come with me to the Hut of Blessings? Our forest fairy lives there. Maybe she'll know what to do.
Whoa, a forest fairy?
Oh, you betcha.
Well then, she sounds...
Alright, where do I go now? Where's this place though? Are you serious with me? Oi.
That meadow over there looks pretty strange.
That's what the Calligraphy Tavern looks like. Now it's lost all of its color.
Atas sana duk. Oh my goodness. Tak atas ke? Kau rasa macam bawah.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Ya. Eh?
Better than nothing.
Jom,
I
kita tarik
suppose this
tali
will
guys.
do.
Aku ingat dia nak cipis-cipis siapa-siapa tadi, sumpah tu. Haha. Oh, I see. Let go.
We'll need more where that came from.
Banyak tu. Apa ni? The band is ready? There may be song, dance of the performer. Remember to follow community.
We'll need more where that came from.
Naik kawan. Thank you.
Let's light it up!
Yep. Burn!
I'm going in! Shiver! Judgment!
Better than nothing.
What is this dog? Yo, ini bukan yang original tu. Yo. Kembali ke asal tu. Loh. Wait. Who blocked the exit? It's so dark. Yo, how can this place like this, dog? Yo. Hold up, guys. Aing nak tukar party. If the opponent to increase by 2%. Pakai ni dulu ah.
This is the place. If you could just wait a moment, the ferry should be...
Traveler! Paimon! Paimon knows that voice! It's really you! I'm so happy to see you!
Hey yo! Alah! Gambar macam ni. Alah.
So Nilu is the forest fairy? Well, you certainly look the part.
Thank you. But to be honest, I'm still getting used to it. It's the weirdest thing. I remember I was reading a book at the Grand Bazaar, and then I guess I must have fallen asleep at some point because, well, then I woke up dressed like this. And in my dream, someone spoke to me. They said, "You are the fairy of the Forest of Blessings. Now go, save the forest with your magic." At first, I thought this whole world was just part of the dream, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't seem to wake up. I couldn't find anyone I knew from the real world either.
Sounds similar to what happened with us. We also have no idea how we got here.
Anyway, sorry for my reaction back there. I got a bit too excited when I saw you two.
It's okay, we totally understand. We were looking for a way out too. At least we know we're not alone.
Oh, blessed be the goddess of fate above. You're already friends with the fairy of the forest.
Grandpa Almond, thank you so much for bringing my friends here. Could you let the others know I'm coming? I'll head over right away.
Of course, leave it to me. Hey ho, pistachio. Today truly is a blessed day.
Wow, Nilu. Looks like you made short work of getting to know the locals.
Well, when I arrived here yesterday, Grandpa Almond told me all about the state of this world. Since they think of me as their forest fairy, I just felt like I had to try to help them.
Oh, so you mean like using some kind of forest magic to repair the tavern?
Unfortunately, I don't know how to use the magic of this world. I've tried using my vision, but it doesn't seem to work here. If the books stored in this hut are anything to go by, this seems to be the place where the goddess of creation first made the townspeople of this forest. She folded the pages of books into small origami animals, gave them life with her magic, and with time, that's how the Forest of Blessings took shape.
Maybe one of the books here could teach us how to use magic.
I read them all, but only found one reference to magic. The incantation, abracadabra, means to create what I say. This is a world made up of words, where fantastical powers can be wielded by all.
Okay, so basically everyone in this world can use magic? That's nice, but still kind kinda vague.
Yeah, from the other books I read, it seems like this goddess really likes to play fast and loose with the details.
So, what should we do now? Didn't you say you were going somewhere, Nilu?
Oh, yes. I was going to help some of the other residents of the forest. They've been busy making preparations to reopen the tavern, so I thought I could help out.
Got it! Guess we should just focus on what we can do for now.
This whole thing is making me pretty nervous, actually. Looks like I've been pushed on stage without
Okay guys,
being
I'm
taught the
back
choreography.
with my
Since
makanan.
I'm already wearing the costume, though, I might as well try to play the part. It's what a professional dancer would do. And who knows? Maybe I'll find my own magic along the way. All I can do is try, right?
At least you're optimistic.
Thank you. Then let's go.
Gimana guys? Panjang nih. Panjang. Walah jauhnya. Ayolah.
Look, the forest fairy is here, and she brought her companions. Grandpa Almond was right. They do look promising.
Hello there, everyone. I heard you were working on the piping for the calligraphy tavern. Is there anything we can do to help?
Oh, we wouldn't dream of troubling you with our petty problems, my lady. Don't you worry. We have it all under control.
You sure about that? Because from where Paimon's floating, the piping is looking pretty chaotic.
Yes. We have my careless friend to thank for that. He promised we could leave the pipe connecting to him, and, well, the results speak for themselves.
Hey, I just wanted to inspect each pipe. This is the network the magic tonic has to flow through. I was just trying to be thorough, so I disassembled the whole thing.
Yeah, and now you've forgotten how to put the thing back together. Have you been eating too many nuts again? 'Cause you are what you eat.
Please don't fight. I know everyone wants the tavern to reopen as soon as possible so that the forest can return to normal. So, why don't you let us help out?
Yeah, we're here anyway, so we might as well be helpful.
Well, if you're offering... Basically, the pipes need to be connected properly to allow the magic tonic to flow through. If you put the wrong pipe in the wrong place, the tonic will get stuck halfway.
Attention to detail is key.
Says the guy who messed up the whole thing in the first place.
Jauhnya.
Yahoo!
Nak kumpul benda ni sebenarnya sangat malas kau tahu.
How about we explore the area ahead of
I
us
hate you,
later?
Paimon. I hear the princess looking for guardian. Another zip line? Don't mind if I do. Huh? Whoa! Hui! Oh, bukan aku yang terbang. Alah. I see.
A reward on the road.
Yoi.
Is this an answer from this world?
Mari. Lama. Each person gets one berry. Nope.
Is this an answer from this world?
Only by snatching the berry. Oh, I see. Easier.
A reward on the road.
Ayo. This one's easy, man.
Is this an answer from this world?
Your Highness. Sedap tu.
Here we go!
Is this an answer from this world? this an
Fine, itu sesungguhnya prototype lain
answer
kau.
from this world?
Anjir lah. Hebat betul. Alah, aku boleh kawal macam ni.
Oh, Stream! Your rhythm is off again! At this rate, it doesn't even matter if the tavern reopens. The band's not even going to get any gigs!
Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting your rehearsal.
Wait, these are the two frogs we...
Ah, the forest fairy is here! For the love of lotus leaves and dewdrop, Stream, you've really got to put in some
But
Oh, don't pressure yourselves on Mike.
Sure are. We've been out of work.
I understand how you...
The Grand Bazaar. Do people there sing on lotus leaves as well?
Yeah, they do. And it's a really big one. You're the conductor of your group, aren't you?
Ah, then he must be an ambitious director.
Is there anything we can do to help you, Mr. Stream?
Oh, no. My problems are mine and mine alone. It's just, after the tavern closed, I somehow forgot how to sing. I'm always a few beats behind everyone else, and I keep singing out of key.
You were our trump card, our best singer by a mile.
I know, but...
So he is a victim of the fading disorder too?
Don't be sad, Mr. Stream. Whenever I've forgotten important dance steps in the past, my friends at the Grand Bazaar always stick by my side to encourage me. They smile and patiently tell me everything's going to be okay. Then they play the melody for me over and over, until the steps finally come back to me. Now, it's our turn to help you.
We just need to help you remember how to sing, right? The Traveler's got a great sense of rhythm. We can help keep you in time.
Well, what do you say, Stream? I think it's a great idea. Just focus on the lyrics, and the fairy's friends will help you stay on beat.
Are you sure? This is really asking a lot.
Don't worry about it, Mr. Stream. It'll all be worth it when the tavern reopens and we finally have the chance to hear your marvelous singing voice.
All right, then. Thank you so much, everyone. I'll give it my best shot.
Dah, aku nak buang yang besar pula tak? Tak apa, teruskan ni.
Excellent! Perfectly in time. Oh, no good! Your rhythm is off again!
I feel like I'm getting the hang of it again.
Goddesses above, this better stick when it comes to the performance. Just do it exactly like...
Thank you, everyone.
Glad to hear that you're...
We'll be
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location.
From this world?
Oh, my dear Citrus. Please tell me you're joking. We can't have you out of commission with the tavern about to reopen.
I'm sorry, Grandpa Almond. It's the truth. I was just too excited for the reopening and must have fallen asleep in an awkward position.
Grandpa Almond!
Oh, hazelnuts on high. Miss Citrus is supposed to add all
I appreciate the kind words, Grandpa Almond, but... my neck.
Are you all right?
Terrible timing. Getting a kink in my neck at a time like this? Could you give my tail a little twist? That should help free up the movement in my neck. I would do it myself, but I can't reach my own, and Grandpa Almond is too old and as light as a feather.
The neck and tail are connected?
Of course they're connected. Just like how you can't have a rainbow without rain. Anyway, you just need to position me at the right height to pick the fruits. And then put them in the barrel over there. This doesn't seem quite right. This doesn't seem quite right.
keep this close.
Perfect. My neck feels much better.
So there really is some kind of connection between your neck and tail.
Thank you so much, everyone. I can rest easy now, knowing the drinks at the tavern will be just as wonderful as before.
That's another problem solved!
Traveler, Paimon, we should make our way to the next location. Time for takeoff.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Huh?
With the wind! Wind blade! Yeah!
Brace yourselves.
Punishment! Huh? I'm going in! You can't run! Huh? Teamwork is dreamwork!
A reward on the road.
Let's play.
Something doesn't seem quite right. The tonic is stuck.
Is this an answer from this world?
Oh, amazing! You did it!
Now the tonic will flow into everyone's cups without getting stuck, right? Oh, gotta say though, Paimon is starting to get pretty curious about this magic tonic. It's not greed, it's...
Well, if it's really just one sip, I guess that...
Just be careful. This is one of the last cups left in the entire forest. We're supposed to save it for our research.
Just a sip, promise! Okay, here goes. Ooh, what was that? Oh, it's stuck in the pot.
Wait, does that mean what the legend says is true? The goddess of fate used ink to compose her stories on paper, and the goddess of creation used her power to bring those tales to life.
No wonder the tavern is so important to the forest.
Maybe the fading disorder occurs when the ink within the body dries up. That would explain why the beings here are forgetting their own stories. Oh.
I'm not really sure I can really wrap my head around this conversation, but there's no need to get all worked up on our behalf, my lady. With the pipe installed, I'm sure the tavern will be up and running in no time.
What do you mean, can't wrap your head around it? The fairy is recounting the story of how the goddesses gave us life. In fact, I've seen the goddess of creation with my own eyes.
Really?
Don't be ridiculous. There's no way you're old enough to have met her. We're the same age, and I think I would know considering we went to tell our wishes to the goddess of fate together. So stop talking a load of papier-mâché.
Oh, fine. It was my grandfather, all right? He was the one that saw her. He said that one day after he finished work, he saw the goddess of creation grant us life with his own eyes. In her hands, she held the very paper used to form our bodies. She whispered something into the pages, and then suddenly a paper frog was born, ready to leap into the world. Oh, it was spectacular.
Cut the theatrics, will you? You weren't even there.
Wait, so that's it? Paimon thought creation magic would have a little bit more pizzazz.
Oh, so in your world, the creation of life is a much showier affair? Huh, I'm learning something new every day.
Well, that's not exactly what Paimon was trying to say.
Magic doesn't have to be spectacular.
That's enough out of you. All your boasting is confusing our kind fairy.
Oh, no, it's all right. I actually think I understand the magic of this world a bit better now. Thank you.
The honor was all ours, milady.
We've got one final stop. Let's go.
Well, since we've taken care of most of the tasks, all we need to do now is reopen the tavern.
But we still don't know how to use the magic of this world. We don't even know why the tavern closed in the first place.
Oh, what about the method that one hamster mentioned? You should try it, Nilu.
You mean the creation magic his grandfather saw outside the Hut of Blessings? I wonder. How exactly did the goddess of creation give them life?
Maybe you don't need to understand it. Just give it a try. Everyone here calls you the Forest Fairy. Maybe you have the magic powers already and you just don't know it.
In other words, this forest is a stage. And all I need to do is step out into the spotlight? Sounds just like a fairy tale.
Well, we are surrounded by talking origami animals and magic potions after all. Almost seems like anything's possible in this place.
You're right, Paimon. We won't know anything unless we try. In that case, let's see. This is how you do it, right? I think I got the folds right.
Whoa, your origami skills are great!
I once saw one of our prop people making something similar. It looked really cool, so I took some time during my break to learn the basics. It's not a bad way to stave off sleepiness either.
Well, how do you feel? Sense any...
No.
No? What are we missing?
Magic words? But how am I supposed to know what the goddess said to bring them to life?
Oh, good point! You're the Forest Fairy, Nilu!
I bestow upon you the blessings of the forest and offer you a home in this land. Your name shall be Harisara. May you bloom in this world as beautifully as the flower I love.
My name is Harisara. It worked! It actually worked!
Well, peel my shell and call me a nut. I never imagined I'd witness such a miracle at my age. It's just like what the stories said about the goddess of creation.
Shell? Miracle?
Nice to meet you, Harisara. I'm Nilu, the fairy of this forest. From this day forward, this place is now your home.
Hello, Fairy Nilu.
I hope you'll grow up happily in this forest.
Grow up?
Oh, you can leave the little one with old Armand for now. Oh, this sure brings back memories. It's been such a long time since we last held a welcome ceremony. Here, Padisara. Come to Grandpa Armand.
Well, now that Nilu has mastered the goddess's magic, we should be able to reopen the tavern, right?
Grandpa Almond, could you send a few people to check the underground space beneath the tavern?
Oh, of course. May I ask why?
The moment I used magic, I sensed something strange down there. I have a feeling it's connected to why the tavern had to close down.
Of course, we'll look into it right away.
Make sure you listen to Grandpa Almond, Padisara. Don't go running off on your own.
Padisara, listen. Running!
Hey, come back here, you! Wait!
Yep, that's Nilu's creation, all right. She's got so much energy. Anyway, how did you manage it, Nilu?
Well, all I did was say my wishes for her out loud. Maybe the magic is in the words themselves, just like the book said.
This place is seeming more like a fairy tale by the second.
I mean, or some call it the Forest of Blessings, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, anyway, Paimon thinks this magic suits you perfectly, Nilu.
When I brought Padisara to life just now, I was able to sense the magic flowing through the forest, and the flowers and trees, and inside the creatures that live here. But for some reason, there's a hollowed-out space beneath the tavern where I couldn't sense anything at all.
We're back, my lady.
That was fast.
You were right. There was something under the tavern that I've never seen before. It looked transparent and gave off a clinking sound when I knocked on it.
Transparent and clinking. Oh, I've got it!
Already?
You've got to use fairy tale logic, Paimon. That's right.
Yeah, it was ink. Oh, Paimon gets it now!
Traveler, Paimon, will you come gather some ingredients with me? I learned what we need to make the magic tonic back in the Hut of Blessings.
Sure thing! What do we need to get?
A setting sun that never sets, a dragon that cannot fly, and a moon that only shines at night.
Where are we supposed to find crazy things like that? What? How did you get that so fast? Logic, huh? Lucky guess, more like.
Anjay, website verification code-nya kat sini. 535681. Lima tiga lima. Question 1. You stand on the edge of a Grand Canyon, gazing down into its which emotion wash over you?
Take a deep breath, as if you're about to blow up a huge balloon.
As you trek through the river,
Exhale
you
all your
summon
sleepiness into it,
looking for
and then
berry.
poof! It's now flying away.
Apa macam gitu seleknya oi. Banyak no quest aku tak buat. Nanti memang kena buat dia. Kau kata. Bentar oh.
First, get into position like this. Then move like that. Yep, that's it.
Ayo.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha!
Yo, whoa.
Think you can get away? Yeah!
Windblade!
That should be everything, right? What should we do now?
Let's go back to the Hut of Blessings. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go fetch an ink bottle from the other room.
Paimon doesn't get it. All the ingredients are super tasty, but somehow the final product turns into ink. Well, anyway, Paimon's not going anywhere near this stuff this time. Not even if you bribed her.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Let's see. According to the book, first you do this, then this, and then... It's done!
Wow, magic sure makes everything super convenient.
Yes, this is it. This is exactly the magic tonic we need.
Grandpa Almond, could you take the concoction to the room underneath the tavern and place it next to the transparent bottle you found? I'll handle the rest.
Of course. As you command, so it shall be done.
I still get nervous at times like this. It's just like when you step on stage and you can tell that every single person's gaze is fixed right on you. Thanks, you two. I can't tell you how great it is to have you by my side. Almost makes me feel like I've been blessed by the goddess of fate too. Let's go. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Sebab aku dah siap.
Kedak, oh. Apa benda tu?
Forest, please heed my words and accept my blessing. May your spring of wondrous magic never run dry.
Windblade. Windblade.
Sekolah tau. Awak dah siap pergi sekolah ke tu?
Sial. Ya ni je.
Fairy Nilu is amazing.
Anjay, MC-nya Dan Slave tu.
Wow, it's so pretty. What a beautiful tavern.
It matches the scenery of the forest perfectly. I was so surprised when it suddenly opened up like that. Just like a pop-up book.
I remember now. I remember everything. It was me. I was the one who went to the top of Constellation Metropole and witnessed the goddess's prophecy. The hero who shall save this world will descend upon the cliff of prophecy. The hero, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So the prophecy really did have all the answers. You just forgot the first half.
That's why I was waiting near the cliff of prophecy. Wonderful, simply wonderful. There's still some hope left for old Armand after all.
Is the Cliff of Prophecy that place with the huge mural? Because that is where we woke up, but we don't remember anything about how we got there. Also, we didn't get a change of clothes like Milu. Are we definitely the heroes?
If not you, then who else? You've already helped the fairy revitalize our forest. To us, that makes you heroes, prophesized or not.
Alright, either way, we're going to keep adventuring, even if it's just to figure out how we can get back to our world.
Untuk yang nak masuk Genshin, cepat-cepat tak. Hai, apa khabar? Saya Mavrika. Aku promosikan.
Anjir. Suara dia aku tak boleh tu, tak boleh catch. Macam dia nak dalam, tapi pada masa selembut tu tahu. Aneh gitu loh.
Heroes and fairies, dragons and new adventures. This is sounding more and more like a fairy tale by the second.
Once you've arrived at the astral
Are you leaving? I'm afraid so. There are still other people who need my help. I won't go far though, and I'll come back. So be a good girl, Patty Sarah, and help out Grandpa Almond with Got it. Patty Sarah will wait here for you.
That's a good girl, Patty Sarah. I almost forgot. If Constellation Metropole is where you're heading, you'll need to take the Maritime Express. I'll head to the station first thing tomorrow morning and wake up that lazy station master for you. Why don't you take a break for the rest of the day? You should savor the beautiful scenery of the forest before you go.
Sounds great! Paimon definitely feels tired after being on the go for so long. There's a spot in the tavern with Paimon's name on it.
Oh, sounds like someone's ready to order.
Oh, well, if you're offering. Paimon will take a glass of Buell fruit tonic. But hold the tonic.
ordinale.
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinale. Yippee! So who's the most beautiful man you've ever seen, Zach? There's a correct answer.
When I looked into your eyes, Koi,
Go on.
I knew that the most beautiful man I ever saw was the reflection in your eyes, me!
I knew it. I knew it. I knew that's where it was going.
Hair flip.
Well, that was fun.
Yeah. Windblade! What do you mean that's it? What do you mean Paimon? Paimon talks for me. That's all I had to do. Damn you, Paimon! That's all he just does grunts. Windblade!
Windblade. Wind. Ish. Apa benda aku ni? Windblade. He just does grunt. He just does grunt. He just does grunt. Windblade. Windblade. Ayo guys, teruskan ke page 2. Di mana? Oh, yang betul-betul. Pukul 8 sampai 12. Sweet.
Morning. Guess everything that happened yesterday wasn't just a dream then.
Kok jauh di situ? Kok jauh di situ?
Well, it's time for our next fairy tale adventure. We should head to the station Grandpa Almond told us about.
No, dia belum gerak. Dia belum gerak cuk.
Yahoo!
Windblade. Windblade. Hai semua, nama aku Ramzi. Saya dah tahu semua. Curse you, Bale, for I vow. Ya doh, Bale buat DLC Elden Ring tu 2 times better doh, sumpah doh. Curse you, Bale, for I hereby vow. Wish, ini tempat apa tu? Mesti tu tempat yang ada orang-orang tu.
Get up, said Jewel. Time to get to work, you lazy bone.
I
can't remember how to call the train. Just let me sleep a little longer, then I'm sure.
Don't try to pull one over on me, young man. Your fading disorder has been cured. I saw you chugging cup after cup of magic tonic in the
You must be mistaken, Grandpa Almond. That guy definitely wasn't me.
Oh, you remember my name now, do you?
All right, I'm up.
That's more like it.
Is everything okay?
The hero, his pixie companion, and the forest fairy. Oh, I didn't know you were already here. Merciful macadamias. I'm sorry you had to see that.
Oh, it's all right. Paimon knows the feeling. Who doesn't want to sleep in first thing in the morning?
Does the Maritime Express run out of Constellation Metropole?
Yes. Each train needs a conductor.
Oh, so...
Well, the city welcomes visitors from all over the world, so you're bound to run into some forest dwellers there. But yes, generally speaking, the residents of Constellation Metropole look quite different from us. Ah, you'll see for yourself soon enough. Here comes the train.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone. My name is Will, and I'll be the conductor for your journey today. I'm assuming you're the ones who called the train.
Whoa, it's a little...
Yes, we called the train. The hero and the forest fairy need a ride to
The hero and the forest fairy? Oh, why didn't you say so earlier? We could have prepared a far more luxurious train.
That's okay, Mr. Wheel. We're trying to get to the city as fast as possible.
Of course, my lady. It would be an honor. Well then, all aboard, sit anywhere you like. We'll get a stunning view of Simulanka no matter where you're seated.
Did one of you just say something?
Wasn't
Itu
me.
mesti Kirara. Get the indah agak.
Fish.
What's Kirara doing here?
Is she a friend of yours?
Oh, let Paimon introduce you. This is Kirara. She's... Oh, wait. Actually, maybe we should wake her up first.
So noisy. Is it morning already?
Good meowing.
Morning. Huh? Traveler! Paimon! It's you? Which means... Oh, thank goodness. It was all a dream after all. Oh,
Ahem. Madam, sleeping overnight.
It wasn't just a dream?
It's alright, Kirara. Apparently we're in a world called Simulanka. We got here yesterday, too.
Simulanka? So, that's what it's called. I spent all day yesterday wandering around this one city. The toy people called it I was seriously... I take it you're Inazuman then, Miss Kirara?
She sure is. But, Kirara here is kind of special. Let Paimon introduce you for real this time. Kirara is a Nekomai.
Nice to meet you. I'm Nilu, a member of Zubair Theater. You can usually find us performing in Sumeru City's Grand Bazaar. Right now, though, I suppose I shouldn't... Oh, you're Nilu! I've heard a lot about you from my deliveries in Sumeru.
Oh, yeah? That's her new identity here in Simulanka.
Yeah, I know. It confused the heck out of me.
That must mean you have a big part to play here, too.
In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
Heartbeat. I surrender.
In urgent Neko parcel mode, I'll scale it in no time.
I think Miss Lynette would be better suited to that role, being a magician and all. Did you by any chance hear a voice speaking?
Parcel mode,
voice. Oh, yeah, I did hear something. But I was so freaked out, my tails got all tangled. So I, didn't catch much of what was said.
Sorry for the interruption. But this Nekomata friend of yours, she doesn't eat hamsters, does she?
Or frogs?
Oh, no need to worry, little guys. I would never do something like that. Well, unless I've been out in the wild too long without anything to eat. Oh, speaking of eating, I am getting a little hungry.
Real matters, everyone. This young lady is a trusted friend of our esteemed. Now, I know a fear of felines is etched into us with ink, but I'm certain Miss Nekomata in boots here means us no harm.
It sure looks like you're keeping your distance, though, Grandpa Holman.
You all have nothing to fear. Plus, you all look just a...
Please excuse us, Mom. It's just an dear passenger.
Oh, yeah, tulips. This turned into a pretty long conversation, didn't it? All right, let's get on.
I'll ride with you to the next stop. There's a place near the Metropole that caught my eye yesterday, so I want to go explore it today.
Then all that remains for me to say is, on behalf, may the goddess of please do visit...
We will.
Well, take care, Grandpa.
Apa ini? Kita kena connect. Tak boleh tu lagi. Yo. Jir ngebuk. Ayo. Gak aku di belakang. Apaan? Jalanlah. Okay, ya jalan guys. Yay.
Have a safe trip.
Wow, a train ride over the sea? What an incredible view!
Please keep your head and arms inside the train at all times. We don't want anyone falling into the sea.
There's a train coming the other way too! Hey!
Now that the fading disorder is cured, I'm sure the forest will be a lively place again in no time.
Aku rasa ni kalau aku lari lagi cepat
Gotta go explore the forest at some point. It looked so pretty from the train. I just hope they
Sumpah dah,
won't be
dia
too
aku rasa
scared
kalau
of
aku
me.
lari lagi cepat tu. Kau pasti.
We'll be
Aku tak
arriving
pasti.
at our destination shortly. Please prepare to disembark.
Ni dah sampai dah pun. WE. Yeah!
Here we are. Constellation Metropole is right over there. It's a short walk from here to the Gear Sky Ladder, which will take you right to Metropole Square. And thank you again for choosing Maritime Express.
Great! And thanks to you for a smooth and pleasant journey, Mr. Wheel. The train cars were comfortable and spacious, and I had a great night's sleep.
As you wish, ma'am.
Loh, kenapa macam tu compliment tu? Okay, kita dah sampai kat sini.
Where should we go next? Is that place you wanted to check out nearby?
I took a walk around yesterday, and it felt like there was something weird about it. Want us to come with you? It's okay. You guys go ahead and visit the Metropole for now. Hopefully, that's where you'll be able to find out some more about this world. I pretty much explored the whole place from the rooftops yesterday, but for some reason, this is... You know what I mean, right? Like, when you get a stone stuck in your claw or something, it keeps nagging at you to dig it out, but you can't focus on anything else. Don't worry. If you run into any trouble, I'll be there faster than you can say gold-level courier of the Komania Express.
Okay, fair enough. We'll head to the Metro...
Alright, let's go guys. WE. Ni. Loh, mana? Manoi. Boom. Oh ini sobat. Apa yang kau nak, enemy? Manisanmu. Ada lama. That's because of pleasure method. Bening lagi. Tapi easy. Macam ni. Kemudian macam ni balik.
I'll keep this close.
Help me!
Loh, jatuh.
Help me! Help! Oh, Goddess of Prophecy above. Would you kind souls please help us?
What happened here?
I mean, being stuck in midair still beats falling to the ground and being smashed into a pile of blocks, but... My good friends, could I trouble you to turn the clockwork key over there? I'll explain everything in a bit.
Oh, tak boleh gerak Oh. Mid air doh, mid air. Hey, mid air. Oh, okay, aku faham kok. Dah. Hey, apa benda?
Oh, thank you.
What happened there?
I take it this is your first time witnessing the power of the Goddess of Prophecy, then? If so, I can see why you might think that. Basically, this is a gift bestowed upon Constellation Metropole by the Goddess of Prophecy, who rules over the natural course of all things.
Proper path? Do you mean everything that happens in the Metropole has been planned out since the very beginning?
Why are you saying that as if it's a bad thing?
You're not explaining it clearly. Here, allow me. Of course, all the residents of the Metropole have the freedom to live their own lives. For instance, whether I use olive oil or sesame oil in my morning skincare routine is entirely my choice. But whenever something disastrous is about to happen, like when I almost got turned into a pile of rubble just now, the goddess's magic will activate in the world around us.
So, in other words, it's kind of protection magic? To keep people alive?
You could say that. There are other situations in which it activates too, but that's basically correct.
Well, in any case, we're glad no one's hurt.
Are you heading to the Constellation Metropole?
Yep.
Yeah.
Do you know where we can find the Gear Sky ladder?
Oh, it's just that platform up ahead. The one with the key sticking out.
Alright, thank you very much.
That thing? Are you sure?
Yep, that's the one. Pretty much everything in the Metropole runs on tracks and gears. The Goddess of Prophecy watches over, which is to say all the tracks are fixed. If a machine is set up to move forwards, it'll never move in reverse.
This reminds Paimon a lot of Fontaine's clockwork.
You mean, like those music boxes with dancing figures?
Yeah, exactly like that. Anyway, sounds like it's not gonna suddenly fall out of the sky, so Paimon's okay now.
Let's go. New mosaic gameplay. Itu ada wawan. Wawan dekat belakang tu tak berubah tu. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is not going to be good. You know what else not going to be good? My insanity. Nak tekan dah. Aku nak tekan dah. Sumpah aku nak tekan. Aku nak tekan. Aku nak tekan. Aku sumpah demi Allah. Aku tersangatlah nak tekan. Aku sangatlah nak tekan. Yo, Wan Ahmad Daniel. Wan Ahmad Daniel? Loh, Wan Ahmad Daniel. Okey, tekan doh. Nak tekan yang mana doh? Bagi tahu doh. Ada pula kat sini Wan. Alamak. Kecoh doh kawan. Dasar Wan Ahmad Daniel. Wani. Tekan ke otak. Oh. Emily cuk. Okay, let's go man. 1, 2, 3. Yeay, tak dapat. Okay dah. Cukup. Nak impang untuk kapi Adno. Simpan untuk kapi Tano tu. Constellation. Anjing! Aku tak tahu pula dah max aku punya tu. Ni Royal ni dia base. Dia base attack tapi ada passive crit. Aneh sikit kalau kau tanya aku. Okay, teruskan guys. Oh alah, belum habis. Tapi masih banyak jadi ya. Baiklah.
Step is to get to the top of the metropole and ask the goddess of prophecy for guidance. If there is a king in that castle, I sure hope
Alamak.
Make way for the king!
Oh, darn, we jinxed it. Oh, no. Did he overhear us talking about us sneaking into his castle?
Silence! The one who shall soon stand before you is the ruler of Constellation Metropole, the one who descended after a meteor shower, and the protector of order, and all the stars in the sky.
That's a long list of titles.
I bid ye welcome, guests from afar. Long have I heard of your grand deeds. Oh, fairy, who restored the lifeblood of the forest. Oh, hero.
Tak sesuai. Tak boleh.
Hold your foul tongue! How dare you utter Her Majesty's name?
Nice one, partner. Spectacular improvisation skills. I'd expect... All right. You can relax now. Allow me to make some introductions. This is the Traveler and his trusty companion, Paimon.
You are personal friends with Her Majesty the King? Please, forgive our grievous mistake.
Tak boleh lah kau Ita. Kenapa kau macam ni tu?
The welcome ceremony is over. Everyone back to your stations.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Oh, come on. I've already sent them off. So, anyway,
Siapa lagi
how
ada
did
kat
you
sini
guys
selain
get here?
diorang
We were gonna ask you the same thing! Also, how are you already king of this nation? And where did you get a crown? Oh, wait, don't say it. You just...
Sounds like you've answered your own question. But before I woke up, I heard a voice say to me, "You are the king of Constellation Metropole. Now go forth and save your city."
Aku rasa ini cerita lah. Ini kita roleplay kau tahu.
Oh, yeah, sorry. You must be the fairy of the Forest of Blessings, right?
This is Nilu, a friend that we made during our time in Sumeru.
Nice to meet you, Miss Nilu. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. If you ever get the chance to go to Fontaine, make sure you come and visit me. I'm based in Poisson.
Seems like you're taking this all in stride. Aren't you nervous about getting stuck here and never being able to get back home?
Why would I be worried about that? We've faced much bigger problems than this before, and we all... Besides, life's always full of surprises. You gotta learn to just enjoy it. That sounds like a great outlook on life. You have a very optimistic spirit. Thanks, I'll take that. Honestly, though, it also puts me at ease to find out that you guys are the fairy and heroes that I've been hearing about in this prophecy. We're kind of veterans at dealing with prophecies by now, aren't we?
About that, has anything bad happened in the Metropole? We heard about an evil dragon. Did it make him...
It sure did. Apparently, for whatever reason, he went for the stars above the city recently. Literally just flew up and started snatching them out of the sky. Luckily, the guards responded quickly and stopped the dragon from taking them back to his lair. Unfortunately, though, he dropped them before he flew off. Now they're scattered all around the Metropole. I've been out trying to retrieve them, but I only managed to get one of them before you showed up. Oh, I didn't ask yet. What brings you to the Metropole anyway?
Oh, Paimon can explain.
I see. So, you want to consult the Oracle of the Goddess of Prophecy. Do you know how we can do that, Miss Navia? Well, the goddess's statue is indeed at the top of the castle. I can take you up there. However, I've heard from the citizens here that the goddess hasn't given out any new revelations in a very long time.
Really? But
Jangan cakap goddess dia wawan tu, sumpah tu. Aku terkejut tu kalau goddess dia wawan tu. Sebab goddess tu perempuan.
But recently, people realized that the goddess didn't reveal anything about what's supposed to happen after peace has been restored. Okay. Still, can't hurt to try your luck. And maybe you can help me get rid of the invaders while we're at it.
Invaders? So the dragon's not your only problem?
Right. The forest isn't the only place where strange things have been happening to the residents. Have you come across the gift from the Goddess of Prophecy yet? You mean the protection magic that stops them from coming to harm? We saw it in action. Yep, that's the one. Over the past little while, this magic has been triggering far more frequently. We don't know if it's simply because the Metropole has grown a lot more dangerous, or if there's a deeper reason behind it.
Some residents find themselves getting stuck in a place and unable to move. Others start repeating the same thing over and over again, like they're trapped in some kind of loop.
If we were to use clockwork toys as an analogy, could it be that the tracks have eroded or the gears have slid out of place?
That's exactly right, Nilu. That's basically what's happening. Anyway, some of the monsters outside the city saw this as an opportunity to launch an invasion.
But we didn't see a single monster on our way here.
That's because I already took care of most of them over the past couple of days. Of the remaining few, we trapped some of them inside the castle and chased the rest back out of the city.
Okay, so to summarize, not only has the magic here gotten all messed up, but the dragons also knocked some of the stars out of the sky, plus there's a bunch of monsters in the city. Sounds like there's a lot more to fix here than in the Forest of Blessings.
Well, defeating the dragon and the monsters should be straightforward enough. But how do we fix the magic?
Supposedly, the goddess has had it all planned out for ages. One of her oldest prophecies says this: "Go and push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky."
Huh? But weren't the tracks the gift that she gave to her people in the first place? Does that mean she plans to take the gift back?
That's what the prophecy seems to be saying, yes. So, as a result, some people are against turning the gear, despite what the prophecy says, since they fear a future where they no longer enjoy the goddess's protection.
But letting this drag on isn't the answer either, is it?
No, and I think they know that. But they're just too afraid to take that final, terrifying step. They're still hoping there might be an alternative solution. Now, we could ignore their objections and go turn the gear ourselves. But... exactly. You know me well. And that's why you're my partner. I want to get as many people on my side as possible. At the end of the day, this is their city, and they should have the right to decide its future.
Ooh, spoken like a true wise king, Navia.
I am the boss of Spina di Rosula, after all. This may be my first time as a king, but there are a few similarities between the two roles. Traveler, Paimon, Miss Nilu, would you be willing to lend me your support? With your help, I'm confident we'll be able to find the most frictionless way to resolve the problems plaguing this city. Not gonna lie, Your Majesty is definitely growing on me.
Seriously, like we'd ever say no. We're your friends! No need to ask us so formally in the future.
I'm happy to help too. This is a beautiful city, and just like the Forest of Blessings, I would love to see it return to normal as soon as possible.
Ah, great. As the King of Constellation Metropole, I extend to you my gratitude. All right, everyone, follow me. I'll show you the way to the goddess statue at the top of the Metropole. And stay close. You don't want to get lost in my castle. It's huge.
Follow Navia to the designated location. Loh. Oh. Gini dong.
Huh? What's this?
Wait. This looks like the star I found earlier. I told the guards to place it near the goddess statue. Maybe they ran into some trouble up there. Guess we'd better hurry.
Yo, Ita. Kau fikir apa yang aku fikir? Let go!
You can't run.
Wind blade.
Wind blade.
Easy.
I'll keep this close.
Let me in. Let me in. Bro, aku tahu ni sepatutnya kena pijak. Pijak benda ni. Kita akan itu doang.
Time for takeoff.
Anjay.
Let's light it up.
Yeah, this is definitely.
Whoa! Why is the star on top of a mechanism? Uh-oh! More monsters incoming!
Go in! With the wind!
Judgment!
Here we go!
Yeah!
Yeah! Light Yahoo!
I'll keep this close.
Ya, aku akan definitely apa buat traveler aku lagi sakit. I'll be back if you get caught. Don't worry, bro. I'm here, man.
A reward on the road.
Are you seriously with me right now, man? Where the hell did I go? Oh. Yo, you guys good over here? Man, what the hell is wrong? Yo! Stay away! Defend the stars!
Let's light it up. Off we go.
Wind blade.
Kena aku agak lemot.
Is this an answer from this world?
Yo, berikan kepada aku. Berikan. Ke tepi kalian berdua.
Feels like they really didn't want to give that to us.
Apa ini? Kan air. Sama-sama kawan. The band is ready. Damn, cantik betul. Loh, kok gini kawan? Apa jadi? Aku ambil ya. Belum habis.
Disappear.
Okay. Yo kawan, apa jadi? Habis ni.
Let's light it up! Brace yourselves. You can't run. Let's play.
Aku ambil kawan boleh?
Windblade.
I see. Ayo teman-teman. Ayo. Kita pull ini orang. Tarik. Tarik. Wey, gaya Minecraft. Terima kasih sobat. Berikan pada aku. Akan kujaga dia dengan baik.
Another one in the bag. That sure was rough.
Wow, what is this place, dog? Jangan cakap itu Mona, doh.
Drat! I can't move.
What happened?
Your Majesty, this conservative radical, he attacked us. He threw the star from the Astral Garden and even stole the magic thread linking the Oracle Pillars. But just as we were about to arrest him, the goddess's magic activated, and now we can't move.
No! Nobody touched the celestial gear!
What's an oracle pillar?
You need to use it to pray to the goddess. I'll explain later. First, let's help these guys.
Let's see. Turn the gear. Okay. Aku lawak tu.
Hey, he's getting away!
Halt!
It's okay. Let him go.
But, Your Majesty!
Even if we catch up to him now, we won't be able to change his mind, much less quell the fear that many others like him are feeling. All it would do is turn him further against us.
Understood, Your Majesty. Also, this is the magic thread he was holding from the Oracle Pillars. Your Majesty.
Please give that to the Traveler.
Yes, Your Majesty.
So, what do we do with this exactly?
See those Oracle Pillars over there?
Yeah.
Just use the magic thread to connect them together in a specific pattern, and the Goddess of Prophecy will answer your prayers.
Ai.
Oh, sounds easy enough.
Baiklah, mari kita lakukan ni. Shape of a star. the shape of Primogem. Done.
It worked!
Mak Kli, Mona?
To which course of fate do you seek answers, my child of Simulanka?
Let me know how to leave this place. Wow, memang tak nak bagi tahu.
And push the gear that connects up to the starry sky. When that time comes, I shall dance and return the tracks beneath my people's feet back to the stars in the sky. Go and push the gear. The hero from another world, supported by their companions, shall restore peace to this world.
So, Miss Navia was right.
Fair enough. Guess we'll just have to play it by...
Then first, we have to restore the sky back to its original state by putting the stars back in their position. All right. Adding in the what?
In the sky?
Oh, I got us covered. We will, of course, be taking the Aerial Express.
Aerial Express.
Is that a flying train?
Not Astral Express, not that. Okay?
You already took a train that runs on water. Is a flying train really that much weirder?
Nah, when I think about it...
The Maritime Express still runs on a track.
Oh, come on. Don't worry about it. This train has been blessed by the goddess of prophecy. Its whole purpose is to protect the Metropole skies. It took me a lot of effort to find it, you know. I don't think anyone's used it in, like, 100 years.
100 years? Are you sure it's safe? Let's not forget that the goddess of prophecy's magic has been going haywire recently.
Well, it's not like we have any other options. Unless you want to do the honors, Paimon. Fancy flying up there on your own?
No, thank you. It's way too high up. Oh, wait, Nilu. You've got a feel for how magic works here. Can you do your thing and sense if this train is a real deal?
I can try. Yes, I can sense traces of magic, but it's different from the kind I felt in the forest, so I don't know.
Okay, fine. Guess there's only one way to find out.
That's the spirit. I'll come with you. Miss Nilu, will you be joining us?
I think I'll stay behind. That way, if something does go wrong, you'll have someone on the ground to get you some help.
That makes sense. If the train does break down, you can make us a giant origami crane to come bail us out. Or if a crane's too difficult, a finch could work.
Choo-choo! Aerial Express moving out.
Whoa, it really is flying!
What an amazing feeling. I've never been on a flying train before.
Neither have we.
That should do it. On to the next location. Oh, hang in there, Paimon. The hard part's nearly over. After that, it's downhill all the way.
Don't say downhill all the way! That is the last thing Paimon wants to hear! We're finally done! Okay, let's get back down while this train is still working!
Bilah angin. Bilah angin.
Great job! It looked like it all went smoothly.
Yeah, and it was an absolute blast, too. You gotta ride with us next time, Miss Nilu.
Huh? I'm okay. Thanks for...
Halt! What do you think you're doing?
Get out of my way!
What's going on?
Your Majesty, there!
Let us through!
Stay back!
It's okay. Let them through.
Your Majesty, could we please ask you not to turn the gear that connects up to the sky?
And why is that?
As you have seen, the goddess's gift is very important to us. It keeps us from harm and protects our very lives.
Some of us, we just aren't ready to lose that protection.
I see. I understand.
Huh? Your Majesty, do you mean...
I won't turn that gear. Not until you're ready.
What?
I've said before that the Metropole belongs to the people, and they should have the right to decide its future. But let me ask you this. How do you plan to solve the issues we are currently
Bilah
facing?
angin. Bilah angin.
Well, we'll start by rescuing the people that have gotten stuck. And then we'll find a way to figure out the true cause of this crisis.
Bilah angin.
And have you made any headway on that? The true cause, I mean.
Unfortunately not.
Hey, you...
I'm sorry, my friend, but it's the truth.
You have friends and family that have been affected, don't you? That have gotten stuck?
Duh.
I understand your concerns. But if we let this drag on for much longer, the situation may well get worse. More and more people will be frozen by the goddess's magic.
Yes, but if we turn that gear now, all the tracks in this city will disappear.
I know this is a hard decision to make. But have you ever thought about why the goddess might have made things this way in the first place?
Huh?
Why do you think she might decide to take back her gift and stop revealing further prophecies about the future?
Are you saying she has abandoned us?
No. Quite the opposite, in fact.
What do you mean?
The goddess dearly loves this world and all the people of Simulanka. And because she loves you so much, she wants you to be able to choose your own path. Every parent hopes their child will have a happy and carefree life. But if they're overprotective, then all they'll manage to do is keep their child trapped. If a mother bird lets her baby ride on her wings for too long, her child will never learn how to fly. Perhaps the goddess of prophecy has always known that one day she'll have to let go. Children can only become independent if they're allowed to form their own opinions, make their own decisions, and deal with the consequences on their own. Only then will they be able to continue their journey alone, even after their parents are gone.
But we've relied on the goddess's protection for so long. We don't know what it's like to go it alone. We don't know if we have what it takes.
Are you kidding me? I think you've proven yourselves more than capable of that.
What do you mean?
You made a call in a time of crisis, and you've come all this way to talk to me. Even the guards couldn't stop you. That must have taken a lot of courage.
But we only did it because we were scared.
Why you set out on the journey doesn't matter. What matters is that you've proven you can choose your own path.
My friend, I fear our king is right. It is time for us to face our fears.
What? But we...
We can't go on living like this. Living in fear. Look at what it's driven you to do. You threw away a star personally created by the goddess of prophecy herself. You once revered her more than any of us. And I think the king is right. She hasn't abandoned us. So, why don't we put our trust in her one more time?
I don't care anymore. Do what you want.
I'm sorry about my friend. That's just how he is. Always had a terrible temper. Please accept my apology for his impudent behavior.
Is it just me, or has he accepted the goddess's prophecy?
I think so. Not that you'll ever hear him admit it out loud. Your Majesty, please turn the gear that connects up to the sky.
So, you've made up your mind? About giving up the goddess's gift?
Yes, I've made up my mind. But maybe losing the gift isn't what this is about anymore. Because we've gained something too. You have given us courage.
Well said. I am proud of your decision. Now, gather around, everyone, and join me as we make the night sky of this wonderful city turn once more.
So the stars hanging in the sky, they're music notes.
This entire metropole is a huge music box! That's incredible!
How do you feel?
A little scared and uncertain. But for some reason, I feel a lot more at ease. It's as if some kind of huge weight has been lifted from my shoulders.
Figured out any next steps?
To be honest, not really. But maybe I can start by having a heart-to-heart with that stubborn friend of mine.
I have an idea. If you don't know what to do, why don't you start by helping the people around you?
You mean the people who got stuck because of the goddess's magic?
I mean anyone and everyone who needs your help.
Topak pun tahu.
By helping others, you'll eventually
Malah aku
find your
tahu.
own path.
Topak tahu apa
Trust
dah.
me, I have experience in this.
What kind of experience, Your Majesty?
Yes. We'll need a formal organization with a catchy name before we go out and start helping people. Why don't we call it the Spina di Rosula?
Spina di Rosula?
Ooh, or even the Spina di Rosula di Simulanka.
Yeah, that's wow. Big expansion for the Spina. Moving into other worlds
Yes,
now.
dah tak tahu.
Spina di Rosula. I like it. It's a great name. Let's do as Your Majesty suggests.
Well then, how about I appoint you as the head of the Spina in Simulanka? While I'm off fighting the dragon with the other heroes, it'll be your responsibility to work with the guards and take good care of the people in the metropole.
What? You're planning on fighting the dragon? But no, Your Majesty, you must reconsider.
He's right. Your Majesty, you can't.
How are you two on the same side all of a sudden?
Perhaps your majesty is unaware of this. The great dragon suddenly broke out from the Titanium mines one day and tore the end of the world to pieces. After that, it spat out a strange fog that surrounded a whole island. No one knows what lies beyond the fog, and no one knows what has become of that poor island.
Before your majesty arrived, we dispatched many soldiers to fight the dragon, but none came back alive.
Top up, oi!
Sounds worse than we thought.
Isn't that all the more reason for us to go? There could still be guards trapped there, waiting for someone to rescue them.
King Navia is right. We cannot simply stand by and watch as the people of this world suffer.
Very well. Though I have not served by your side for very long, your majesty. 2 days is enough for me to have learned that once your mind is set, any attempts to change it are futile.
You're a pretty good judge of character.
He probably didn't mean that as a compliment.
Since you're serious about this, I won't try and stop you. There's only one way to reach the end of the world, and that's by taking the Maritime Express.
Oh, right! So there's a line going there too?
Yes. It was originally built to serve the workers commuting to the Titanium mines, but it has been abandoned since the dragon attack. I'll tell the conductor to wait for you at the platform by the side gate to the Metropole first thing tomorrow morning. You're embarking on an extremely dangerous adventure. Please be careful, your majesty and friends.
Oh, thank you for your concern. While I'm gone, I leave the Metropole in your capable hands.
Yes, your majesty.
Just call me boss from now on. That's what everyone in the Spina calls me, and it's what I'm used to.
So, the plan for tomorrow is journey across the ocean, make it to the end of the world, and defeat a dragon. Whew, that's an adventure and a half. Do all storybook heroes have to work this hard?
At least we'll get to see some amazing scenery along
Bagi
the way, right?
utama status
Besides,
aktif
we'll have
sila
each
tambah
other.
nilai.
It'll be a shared experience that we'll never forget.
Plus, we're pretty well equipped for a classic heroes versus dragon story. We got Miss Nilu as our magic caster, and I guess I'm the melee warrior who leads the charge?
Paimon can definitely see that. Anyway, those are tomorrow's problems. Right now, all Paimon wants is to eat a proper meal, because worst case scenario, if Paimon ends up getting eaten by a dragon, she wants to do it on a full stomach. And something about the end of the world doesn't sound like a great place for food options.
Well, the origami animals in the forest only drink magic tonic. What do the toy people here in Constellation Metropole eat?
Vegetable oil and sawdust, I think.
Pengguna tetapan. Yoi, tetapan tak sih? Tetapan. Bukan tatapan tau, tetapan. Teruskan. Kemana aku? Ke 8 pagi lagi. Ya. Ini kan. Dah. Bye bye. No. Yang ni aku belum siap lagi sebab suara aku tak boleh nak buat suara lelaki. Dok, dah tahu perempuan ambil karakter lelaki. Aish, okay.
Paimon's curious to see what this end of the world place is like. Come on, let's go meet the others at the station.
Yeah.
Carriage inspection, check. Wheel and axle inspection, check. Power inspection.
Good morning, Mr. Wheel.
Oh, good morning, heroes of Simulanka.
Hey, our old friend Wheel is the driver again. That already puts Paimon at ease.
Are you certain you don't want us to accompany you, Your Majesty?
I am. You can leave the dragon slaying to us. My partner's a pro. He does it all the time.
What remarkable friends Her Majesty has. With such great heroes by your side, I'm sure you'll best the dragon with ease. We won't keep you any longer.
All right, then. Look after the city for me while I'm gone.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Just leave it to us.
I think we're all set. Time to depart.
Next stop, the end of the world!
So this is what it feels like to ride a toy train.
Ooh, you're really easy to please, Navia.
Apa komen dia tu? Sekolah mana? SKPP.
Looks like the fog ahead is getting thicker.
SKPP kat mana tu? SKPP apa?
Attention,
Pulau Pinang.
passengers. We've arrived at the transfer point. All change, please, all change.
Tak tahu aku.
So we've got to switch trains, right? Huh? What's that?
It looks like Hilly Churls, they've taken over that platform!
Huh? What do we do?
Just find somewhere to hide, Mr. Wheel. We'll take care of them.
Anjay. Betul lah. Defeat the monster and connect the train carriage. Okay, wait up. Dia kena pasang lagu Camak Camalo. Okay. Resepana hana anak ani kini hari. Hari hari hana haji di kari. Hari yahi 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 hari. Hari kini hari.
Time for takeoff.
With the wind!
Off we go! Let's light it up!
Wind blade!
Everybody stand back!
Wind blade!
Thank you so much for your help, everyone. The carriage is a little scratched up, but there doesn't seem to be any real damage.
Wonderful.
Siapa sebenarnya? Doa.
Go forth and witness this world, my...
Siapa cu? Bolehlah. Dah aku suka kau.
Make sure I leave it to you.
Biasa.
Are you? I'm fine. We're lucky this guy caught us on the way down.
Passed out from a little fall, did ya? How fragile.
I'll cut him some slack. The travelers had a rough
Wonder
few
ada
days.
pedang.
We should just let him nap for
Ini
a
aku
bit.
suka ni.
But my leg's falling asleep. You couldn't have set him down on the grass over there, Hat Guy?
I go out of my way to save 4 people who fall out of the sky, and now you're nitpicking my choice of soft landing? That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
He's awake.
Tak nak.
Morning, sunshine. You were having a nice little dream there, weren't you? Not gonna lie, it was kind of adorable. You and your friends fell from the top of that waterfall, and you passed out along the way. Sorry to break it to you, but crashing into the ground doesn't take you to another world. That kind of thing only happens in those stupid light novels they sell in Inazuma.
Also, he kind of, set you down in Nilu's lap, so that's where you've been napping all this time.
Paimon! Oh, no.
You didn't hit your head, did you? Is the dizziness gone?
Diam.
Really? What did they say?
Gawat diam.
The fog you see around here can have a hallucinatory effect. Apparently, it's the work of that dragon. Maybe you inhaled some while you were freaking out on your way down.
Traveler, Nilu, do you know this Hat Guy person?
Oh yeah, he's a student at the academia. We met during the last Interdarshan Championship. He was representing the Vahumana Darshan.
Well then, hello there, friend. I'm Navia, the president of Spina di Rosula. It's very nice to meet you. So, should I just call you Hat Guy as well? Seems like that's what everyone's calling you.
It really just takes
Sure.
a lot of practice. And
Whatever.
no, I'm not saying that just because
Wait,
I
hat
can do
guy.
them, but because I used to be
What's
in the
that
same
sword
exact spot
around
as
your
you.
waist?
Way before I even started doing
An
voice
unwelcome
acting, the first
encumbrance,
thing I've
that's
ever
what.
done was like
I've had it ever since I
remember
woke
watching
up
those
here.
voice trolling videos, like,
Tried to
years ago
toss
on, like,
it,
Call of Duty
but
lobbies
no
of, like,
matter what
Mickey
I
Mouse
do,
and, like, Peter
it
Griffin.
always reappears.
diam.
Such a pain. Anyway,
Dia dipukul.
if any of you want the hero sword, you can have it.
Wait, it's called what?
The hero's sword. Meant to be wielded by the hero. I know. Me of all people, right? The irony.
What? You're the hero of this world?
Will you calm down?
Okay,
It's just
dah.
a dumb title.
Oh, it's just that this entire time, we thought we were the heroes of the prophecy.
Well, if it means that much to you, you're welcome to claim the title. You'd be doing me a favor.
That's not the point! The real question is, if you're the hero, then where the heck have you been all this time?
Looking for a way out. I heard there's a
Kau
boat in this area
negro.
that can bring you to another world. So I came to investigate. But look at the state of things around here. The lighthouse collapsed. The boat won't budge. I say we try to find a different way out.
Huh. I'm guessing a voice told you what you were supposed to do here?
No.
You at least.
You expect me to take orders from some disembodied voice?
Hey, wait, where are you going?
To find the so-called source of this world's misfortune. The dragon responsible for this whole mess.
Wait, we came here to fight the dragon as well. Why don't we go together?
Grab that dragon scale over there before you leave. It'll come in handy later.
A dragon scale? Where? How did you know about it? What's it for? And...
Have you ever considered keeping your questions to yourself? Because if you actually expect me to answer them all, we'll be here until the next Interdarshan Championship.
And one day I was just like scrolling YouTube like years ago, and I saw a video on how to do a Mickey
by now,
Mouse
but clearly
and that is the video that changed everything for me. That's when I realized that doing like voice impressions is not a talent, it's a skill you can acquire.
Windblade. Windblade. Cari dragon scale tu, yo. Dragon scale. Kau tahu apa maksud dragon scale? Kita ada dekat Dark Soul. Bukan. Ya, kita dekat Dark Soul. Dragon scale. Mana duk dragon scale? Aha. Okay. Alamak bom. Kabum. Adakah itu dragon scale? Dragon scale?
This should do it, right? Wow.
It spews out poison and transmutes everything it touches.
Your Majesty, Madam Fairy.
What are you looking at me for?
Mr. Wheel, you didn't get hurt when we...
Oh, not at all. Thankfully, the young... There seems to be a village over here. Some of the residents used to work in the sea.
Oh, I'll help too.
Apparently, the villagers often see the dragon fly into a space behind the...
And we should look around and try to find a way in.
I'll wait here for your triumphant return. Your Majesty, brave heroes, please be careful.
Buset. Mesti beli sesuatu. Gimana? How the fuck do I supposed to get up there? Okay. Okay, cara. Okay, apa soalan dia? Okay. Apa soalan dia tu? Okay. Okay, apa soalan dia? Alah, ini easy mah. Ini antara kucing paling ataupun ini dia antara kucing atau fox, sumpah kata. Tapi aku rasa fox lah, aku rasa fox.
A reward on the road.
Alamak, main Jenga guys.
Here we go.
Guys, kita main Jenga guys. What are you talking about, man?
Quick, take out the dragon scale.
Wait, but see?
Endo Mamoru, aku lupa aku save nama dia Endo Mamoru tu. Alamak, Endo Mamoru.
It all just takes a lot.
Wow. Jadi game. Weh, ada engkau lagi. Bagi dong. Dual. Alamak kecilnya. Pakcik! Pakcik! Bangun pakcik! Pakcik, siapa pakcik? Saya tolong keluarkan pakcik. Okay, ni. Lah. Nyala woi.
What's wrong, Milu?
Oh, nothing. It's just...
Huh? When did you put your hat on?
Well, we're getting ready to fight, aren't we? I feel more comfortable in my regular outfit. Hat Guy also put away that sword around his waist.
Should have never had to use this thing to begin with.
Do you need to do anything to prepare, Traveler? Paimon's getting kind.
Boleh tau. Boleh tau. Wonder tu. Bukannya aku namakan kau Endo Wando. Bukan aku namakan kau Endo Mamoru Tak apa. Apa-apalah. Ayo. Ada yang kau senang.
Oh, looks like we're not the first ones to make it in here.
Wait, hold on. Let's fight
fight the dragon together.
They're already gone. Let's try to catch
Kalau
up.
ada Wanderer mah gampang.
Ooh, what's
Alah,
that
aku takut.
sound? Is it an earthquake? Where'd they go?
Reckless idiots.
Oh tidak. Jangan risau. Tembakan tanah. Keren juga. Tembakan tanah. Tinggal letak sini. Settle. Tempat ini bolehlah nampak sangat hebat tu. Alah, lambat. Lebih gini. Boom. Okey. Aku dodge dulu. Aku suka dah pakai Navia. Kaboom.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, mm. Oh, oh, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh, oh, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, oh, mm. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, oh, mm. Oh, oh, mm. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me.
sun rises.
Huh. This space is completely empty.
My mom bets this is where the dragon sleeps.
Watch out in front. It's coming.
Kan Endo bangun. Tôi nghĩ là
Behold. Disappear.
Look, he's here. Ah, another new soul has joined this world. But are you sure his fate will be as you described? Of course. My predictions are never wrong. I just don't like that kind of story. Then you need only do as you said, and let him find his own story within your fairy tale. You're right. Then listen closely, my child. Your name is...
It's the dragon! The dragon that destroyed the titanium mines! Help! Help!
Soldiers, pick up your weapons! Destroy that monster!
How many times am I going to have to save you?
Thank you, Hat Guy.
Paimon still feels dizzy. Hey, did any of you also see something strange? It was like we were witnessing...
The dragon's memories.
Sounds like we all saw the same thing just now.
Well, we definitely saw a different side to the story. Watching it all unfold, Paimon couldn't help but feel bad for the dragon.
This world might be a lot more complicated than we thought.
The next time we encounter the dragon, how about we try talking to him instead of fighting?
That sounds like a good plan. But maybe we should figure out where we ended up first.
Huh. If the world above is a fairy tale realm, then maybe we've fallen into the next page of the book.
Just keep walking and don't fall behind.
Hey, wait for us!
Dia stres dia kata kalau dia stres dia akan makan laju, dia tak nak makan, gula darah rendah, perubahan secara tiba-tiba dalam kesekitaran daya tanda persahabatan. Dia rindu Kak Mas kot.
Sekejap dia pindah situ. Sekejap orang pegang dia. Mama tak tahu. Iko? Iko? Telepon ni. Dapat. Mam. Iko, mam.
Dia tengah cari lah ni anatomi dia. Kau tak rapi lah. Ni yang ni. CCB. Tanah.
looks a lot different from the dragon lair.
The wind rises. Huh, too slow. Squall and Fury. Relax. Relax. The wind rises. Yeah. Yeah. Behold. You dare to gaze upon me?
This one's got your name on it.
Squall and Fury.
He seems angry. We just want to talk to you.
Stop talking! Nobody's home!
Quit following me. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. Relax. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no such thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever. Relax. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a conversation just to occupy silence. You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem. There's no need to exchange pleasantries. It's rather pathetic to force a... The wind rises. Behold!
Our home! It was destroyed by that evil dragon!
The stars! It flew away with the Metropole stars! Oh no!
We didn't get eaten by the dragon?
The dragon just dropped us off here?
That guy! You're getting too far!
He's just up ahead.
Is he trying to lure?
Well, I'd say what?
He's had year after year.
Maybe there's still...
I wouldn't count on prepare. Squall and Fury. Huh. You're dead! Too slow. Oh, stubborn beast. You really want to get beat up that bad? Are we really gonna have to throw a bomb in its mouth? Watch out! If you fall, you're... How amusing.
I doesn't think it's gonna calm down!
Apa?
serious. Don't get hit! Wait! Are we inside?
Are you sure you want to create this child, Em? Even after what I told you about his fate. He will be abandoned by his creator, and eventually...
I know, Bee. You've told me already. That sad story with the disappointing ending. It's what happened in the real world, isn't it? But that's exactly why I want to change things. In a different world, his story can have a happier ending. That child.
I understand, Anya.
But there's still a chance, right? Maybe it's a shot in the dark, but I have to try. He deserves a better life. Although, he might need the help of others when the time comes.
All right, my dear. The choice is yours. Since you're so
More boring fate talk.
I'm so unlike... It's okay. Go for your need. As for the...
So in the end... You think I've got a sharp tongue? I just tell it like it is. If someone can't handle it, maybe that's their problem.
Hey, Mr. Dragon! What? It's okay. Oh, no.
So you're hated by people. So that's it. To never have been. Nobody can define who you are. Or deny the true feelings of your heart. Now remember your name. Durin. It's all right now.
Watch out! That was a close call. Are you guys all right?
Back in Constellation Metro. Wait, didn't someone else fall through just?
Oh yeah, that guy.
He called the dragon.
Durin. That's his name.
Oh, that guy. You're okay.
He's.
Durin. Oh, wait, that's the name of Bright. It was created by Rhine Daughter. So what
So that's the truth about what we saw. Huh. The people we met along.
When I first came to this world. Come with me.
Is this?
That's
right.
Goddess of fate.
Or more precise.
Hexenzirkel. Sorry, Pipe.
She created this. These records should cover.
By all right, still. Barbie, I think I. My dear, the time we ace, if you ever.
It's Simulanka Durin. And he's looking up at something. This must have been. This looks maybe. Yeah. The Forest of Blessing. Look at the size of those footprints. So that's why you took this.
It's a different goddess. It's all right now, Durin. Nobody here wants to hurt you. So that's why you...
Hey!
Anyone with eyes, you just want to make friends.
Oh, you've never...
Yeah. The curse.
Huh?
Is it your true wish? Then close your eyes. Just trust me. I, Nilu, the Forest Fairy. May everyone I, Navia, King of Constellation Metropole, give you my blessing. I grant...
Oh, me too!
As the, Nekomata...
Wait, what's going on?
I, the hero of the... Also, speaking as someone who'd like to be your friend, I wish you all the best for the future.
I, a traveler who has traversed many worlds, give to you my blessing. May you find friendship and goodwill, no matter where you go.
As for this world, I leave it to you.
Huh? What? Why are you all staring at me? Huh? My claws? Are these my claws? And my...
Wow. You... how do you feel? Are you happy with your new...
Does anyone have a flower with them?
Oh, I do actually. Here you go.
They're not changing.
Hey, that's great!
Now the residents of Simulanka...
But...
That's simple. Just go out there and...
Okay. Yeah...
Huh? You little...
Huh? But I thought...
All right, fine.
Really?
Yes, really.
Oh, thank you!
Let's go back up.
Oh, it feels so good to find... Yeah, okay. Paimon just...
All right. Don't be scared, Durin. We'll be...
Ta-da! Surprise! I know that voice. It's Mom's friend.
Hello there, traveler and friends. And Durin, it's good to see. In fact, you...
Mini Dur...
You must be one of the...
Yep, if you ever... So I got B involved.
Whoa!
That must have been when we...
Yes, it's all thanks...
So, what...
When Durin of... And because of your note...
Now that you meant...
I think I just, happened upon an old book.
Wow. What a... Wait, that's not right. How come everyone else... Yeah, that was it. We just received this...
Oh, is that what happened? I can sense that your blessing for Mini Durin was a very special one. With this
To that, you mean?
That's right. In fact, back when we were first creating Simulanka, Em told us that she hoped the people of this world would want... Every story has an ending, but if the story becomes reality, it should have...
So, in other...
Wait, so even... Huh?
You can either take the boat at the Broken Sea or touch the giant bookmark at the Cliff of Prophecy. All you need to do if you want to leave is focus on the place you want...
How were we...
Didn't... As for your other friend... She's Em's reflection. Anyway,
Same here.
I'm glad to hear it. By the way, Minnie, now.
Guess this is where the hero's journey comes.
But it's also where a new journey begins.
Huh? You bet. For starters. Huh?
Stop.
Whoa! Look over there! Wow.
Huh. I'll bet that's a gift to Minnie Durin from the 3 goddesses of this world.
Oh. Thank you, Mom.
It's been a while since our last adventure. Oh, Paimon wonders how Minnie Durin is getting along in Simulanka. Let's go to the Forest of Blessings and take a look.
Here's your 2 magic tonics.
Why, thank you, young lady. And might I add that you're still worried about...
Kaya and Master Jean! What are you two doing
Oh.
Greetings to you both.
The locals here have...
Well, not just...
Still sounds mighty impressive to me.
That's right.
I wasn't sure what...
Clee ran off...
We could hardly say no.
Any excuse for...
Well...
Oh, wait, Kaya?
The house special, of course. Best way to get a taste of the local culture. Why are you making that face, Paimon? Something tells me I need to tread carefully here. Let's see, it's got a lovely color, but how about the taste?
I think maybe I'll pass.
All right, Paimon. Well played.
Well, Paimon...
Oh, by the way, we weren't the only ones who got invited here. I saw Kale earlier. She didn't see me, though. She was making a beeline.
The Kingdom of Bree...
All right. Well, give her my regards.
Thank you. Enjoy...
The structure of the tree houses here is nothing short of amazing. I have to write it down. Hey, Colin. You scared me. Traveler in Paimon? Yep. Oh, yeah. Once a forest What? Over there, by the giant footprint. Have those houses... Oh, those? The local flying squirrels. Oh, that... Supposedly. Yep, you got... Oh, no. They mentioned some stuff along the lines of... Past. I only just got here. Oh, thank goodness. Are you looking for that Yeah, he's a new friend. No way. No. I've got to save her for next time. For now, I've got to make... Oh, there's no rush. Just take it slow and enjoy... Oh, Mr. Kaya is here too? Then... Well, right now... Shall we go pay a visit to the Metropole... Oh, right. By the way, something pretty and sounds good. We'll find some time and... Of course.
What? Are my eyes deceiving me? There is no way. I can't believe it.
Hey, Mona! We heard you muttering from a long way away. What's up? Oh, is your scry glass acting up again?
Oh, it's you, the saviors of this world. My scry glass is fine, but I'm not sure I can say the same about my eyes. Look! Look at this statue!
What? Is it broken or something? Looks fine to Paimon. That's your master, right? AKA the goddess of prophecy?
I refuse to believe it. There's no way that old hag looks anything like this. When she was younger... She can't hear me, can she? I swear I just got chills down my spine.
Either way, it's probably a lip. But how do you know it's a statue of her if you never saw her as a young woman?
I did a quick scry when I came into this world, and when I saw the stars' reflections, I was a projection of, or in layman's terms, basically...
Still sounds...
The more I scried, the more familiar everything looked. I also asked the locals about her. They call her she who has dominion over the... Not that I'm surprised.
Oh, so Mona, have you seen a small...
Ah, you mean the most people?
Oh, okay.
One moment. It looks like he's at the Broken Sea. There's a big group of people with him, too.
Cool! Wanna come with us? We can introduce you?
I think I'll sit this one out. This might be the closest I ever get to meeting the old hag in our youth, so I think I'll spend some time seeing what else I can glean from her grand design. You guys have fun. What do you mean, be careful? Now you're making me nervous.
We'll be off now. See you later, Mona!
Osvaldo Hafnavines! Does thou see what I am seeing? Tell me that my all-perceiving Aug der Verurteilung deceiveth me not.
Your eyes see true, mein Fräulein.
Very well. Then, as sovereign ruler of the Immenachreich, I extend to you both my greetings, O Night Dragon from the land of the Thousand Stars, and his hat-wearing servant.
Who did you just call a servant?
What mein Fräulein means to say is, hello, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you too. But Hat Guy's not my servant. He's my friend.
Now you're over-explaining.
Hat Guy officials with you too?
Oh! Greetings, Outlander blessed by the Emanakreich. How honored you are to meet your prinzessin beneath the stars of another sky. Clearly a decision made by fate itself.
Mr. Honorary
Greetings. You both look well.
Hey there, Klee! Have you been having fun here? Yup, loads and loads of fun. There are so many cute animals and a magic train that was really long and a huge, huge castle and a king lives there and everything.
I've been taking Klee to see all the sights. It's been a very enriching experience. Alice's magic is truly outstanding.
Yeah, Mom's amazing. Klee wants to build a great big house now, too.
So, your mom and my mom were friends?
Mm-hmm. Our moms were friends, which makes you my big brother. My mom used to read your mom's stories to me all the time. They were great.
Big brother? Wow! Thank you, Klee! Can I go play with Klee, Hat Guy?
Suit yourself.
Albedo, can I?
Go on. Just don't go too far away. I'll come pick you up later.
Yay! Come on, Mini Durin. Do you want to come play with us too, Fischl?
Your prinzessin accepts your invitation. Rejoice! Though you may be concealed by fog, still you shall have the good fortune to witness the true might of the Aug de Vertelang.
What Mein Fräulein means to say is, perhaps we can all play hide and seek together. Mein Fräulein is it.
Hooray! I love hide and seek!
Oh, me too!
To return to our previous discussion, Mr. Hat Guy, you were telling me about a prophecy?
I heard B talking to M. What she said was...
Since you're so persistent, let me tell you a secret. Our child will one day rise from the dead.
Is she saying that Dragon Spine Durin will come back to life?
I only heard it in a memory, so don't hold me to it.
Understood. My recent observations at Dragonspine lend credence to this prophecy as well. Durin's heart has slowly but surely been growing in vitality. The process is extremely slow, but the trend is clear.
What should we do?
To start with, plan for every potential scenario, including, of course, the worst-case scenario. I am well aware of Durin's past, and I sincerely hope that things never escalate to that point. Still, we need to be prepared for every possibility. If the prophecy is true, and Durin's heart will one day beat again, I'd like to hope that whatever rises from the dead is no evil dragon, if you understand what I mean.
Kind of? But not really.
And so, when the time comes, Mr. Hat Guy, will you and Similanka's Durin be willing to lend us a hand in our hour of need?
Huh? What's this got to do with me?
You saved the Durin of this world. I don't see that as a mere coincidence. If there is any meaning to be read into the actions of the three goddesses, beyond fairy tale whimsy alone, I can only boldly speculate that the fate of this reflected world may have a reciprocal effect upon our own world. If Durin of Dragonspine will soon come back to life, we will need many Durin's help, as well as yours, given that your fates are now intertwined.
Well, that's a nuisance.
To be sure, it certainly won't be easy.
Albedo! There's a flying paper ship over there! Can we go see it together, please?
Sure. 2 seconds, I'll be right with you. Please give my suggestion some thought, Mr. Hat Guy.
Hat Guy, I'm back! Huh? What were you guys talking about?
Nothing.
Huh. Okay then. Let's go join the others. Everyone's going to check out the new origami ship.
All right. I'll be right there. Why would I be? Do I strike you as someone who cares about other people's issues? Quit trying to guess what I'm thinking. I'm leaving.
Aww, what a lovely little boat!
The forest fairy helped us make it.
Paimon just realized there's a lot fewer people around the Broken Sea now. Guess most of them have made their way back to the Metropole. Does this boat have a name? I can't see one anywhere.
Huh? A name?
Every boat has a name. At least, all the ones I've seen before.
They're usually symbolic names that represent something aspirational.
Let's go.
Huh?
Oh, you mean to wish me your princessin approves?
The Durin. Also,
Go on.
remember how Mom's friend said I should be able to leave this world? Well, I want to pay a visit to your world. Just a quick trip, can we?
Huh?
Is that a no?
Paimon thinks that's a great idea. If the people of Simulanka are allowed to go to Teyvat, then what's the problem with taking Mini Durin there for a visit?
I'm assuming I'll have to be your bodyguard while we're there.
I can protect myself. And I'll do what you say. I won't fly off on my own, I promise. Please, can I go?
It'll be up to you to stick close. If you disappear on me, don't expect me to come looking.
Got it! I'll stick close!
Why don't you take the Durin? Now you've given it a name, It'll be a maiden voyage for the boat, and a brand new journey for you.
Are you leaving, Mini Durin? Okay. Well, make sure you come visit me in Mondstadt so we can play together again. Klee will draw you a map to show you the way.
Though our time together has been as fleeting as a ray of light in the depths of the long night, the Immonokreich will welcome you with the grandest of music ceremonies on the occasion of our next reunion. As surely as the stars in the sky watch over us, we shall meet again.
What Mein Fräulein means is that you're always welcome to visit her at home as well.
Cool! Ah, I have so many new friends now! I'm so happy!
Are you done yet? If you want to leave, then get over here.
Thank you, everyone! Thank you so much! The blessings you gave me are more precious than any treasure, and more beautiful than any fairy tale! Next time, it will be my turn to make your wishes come true!